Good morning. How's it going? I'm here. Oh, look who it is. We we were talking about you yesterday. We were just like, where's Heavenly while this is going on, eh? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's going back to the menu. Uh Profaxel, good morning. It is indeed morning. Ah, see now this has got music. Again. So yes, I was doing 999 yesterday. And I did it the day before as well. So I started 999 on Thursday. I started 999 on Thursday. And I made it all the way through to the submarine. And then I played it yesterday and I did everything else. And now we're on Virtue's Last Reward. I don't see the problem.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Still like that. Guess that would be a good puzzle music. Honestly, the puzzles in the game, I don't even know if they, not that they could be classed as puzzles, but they were kind of, they were a bit of a letdown. Like some of them were kind of cool, but yeah, it was a bit of a letdown. I was expecting a bit more of a challenge. All right, start it up. Let's see what's going on. Ah, 2028. What? Morning, Vegas. Nem, hello. Sigma. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it, feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait, is this game not as voice? This game not voice acting? Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh no! Have they done a... Why is it all 3D models and stuff? Don't like it. Don't agree. Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Am I slowly becoming Hifumi? What, I'm only into the 2D. Dear. So how would a game sell on the 3DS if it wasn't epically 3D? That's... Honest, no. Like the 3D stuff on the, like, the 3DS was just awful. Was there ever a game on the 3DS where the 3D was actually good? Did anybody actually use the 3D of the 3DS? I don't look there either,
I'm
huh?
plenty friendly. I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, it looks like you can talk after all. So let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, it could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Alright, back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
Huh. You watched the ending? Oh, yeah. The ending to 999 was... Like, I'm glad that everyone lived. Sort of. But at the same time, my explanation of trying to work out what happened was time travel. See, that's the one thing that really pissed me off. And it's still pissing me off. Like, I'm just sat here, like, I know I'm playing this now, but I'm just like, like, the entire game was in base 10, and then all of a sudden, for the last puzzle, they're like, base 27, let's go. Am I addicted to Zero Escape now? Not particularly. Like, I liked the game. But I wouldn't say that this game has me as hooked as Danganronpa did. Maybe this game will change that, but yeah, I don't know.
But
Oh, this doesn't seem too bad. Okay. Quite a lot going on with these endings. So we got the log. Where's memo? Oh my god, it's basically Layton. Wait, I can have 2 pages? Oh my god. Can't make any memes with these games. That's true. Except, you know, the meme of me constantly mocking Zero. Because that guy's voice is just not good. What? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just you're not really making sense here. Why is this game less voice acted than the last one? Tell me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a
What do you
second.
think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Three pair.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
I'm not sure if there's a 9 theme this time around. But yeah, I can imagine that there's less voice acting because of the 3D models, which is so dumb. Like, I would take voice acting over 3D models any day.
Good
Trying
luck.
to get it off.
I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the
I
side?
pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Wait a minute. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look! There's something
What?
on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling?
Uh...
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Great. Imagine if DR2 and V3 was 3D modeled. No. No, I don't want to imagine that. I'm really not a big fan of, like... It's... I don't know. Yeah, I just... Keep things the same, you know, never change. What the hell is
A
that?
rat?
Does it look like a rat? I'm pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Hooray! A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Notary Game! Ambidex Edition!
Ambidex edition? What the fuck does that mean?
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating.
Ace Attorney went from 2D to 3D? Did it?
So, hurry up and get out! I'll be
Like I said,
waiting.
I've never played an Ace Attorney game before, so... Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in? It's
Yeah.
gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Oh,
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
a nice what? Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
But tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. This is bullshit. The stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh, well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or
I don't want
something.
to die here any more than you.
Maybe we weren't supposed to... You think maybe during this intro we're not supposed to hear his voice?
Let's go.
Seek a way out. They've gone for a new font. The game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Or I can just keep pressing Q and E like I have been. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. To return to your normal view from zoom mode, press the escape key, drag downward, or click the triangle at the bottom of the screen. What is this? Oh, that's the current item I'm holding. It's flow down again. Yeah. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn, no good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Oh, I can right click as well. Yeah. So pull out the key from the fire extinguisher, put the key in, turn the key. Is that the key in the elevator panel? No. Oh, wait, we got colored things there as well. We got a baby. Why are these colored like this? Oh, hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Nice. Screen that just appeared is called the item screen. When you item screen... Okay, yeah, I think I can figure it out. Oh, there's the fire extinguisher. Wonder if we could bash this door down with the fire extinguisher. I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's going to get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now. That's scary. Ah, we got a yellow one. And we got a green one. It's an icon that looks like an old person. During escape, you're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you switch the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in a particular escape or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. Oh, good. What do you think this means? And if I know, it's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items on the step, but in file. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. The handle you got is the same color as that bolt. Yeah, okay, that's good. But what are you planning to do with it? Take the bolt off, of course. With just the handle? You sure about this? Got this fire extinguisher pin, but it looks like it'll fit into this keyhole. Probably goes... Oh, it doesn't fit into this keyhole. Okay. Oh, it probably opens this. Alright, let's see if this pin can open the lock. Oh, looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. Is this polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal here. 4 of them. They look like sockets, or socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape though. Yeah, we might as well take them. Okay, so... this one combines with... red. This one combines with green. This one combines with blue. And this one will combine with yellow. Alright, I'll just give this yellow one a twist. No, not that button. Excellent, that's the red bolt gone. Alright, is the green bolt off? Yeah, good job, you're a regular mechanic. Looks like you got it off. Alright, so I've got the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. What is this? There are a number of mini-games you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before the mini-game starts. You can't solve a mini-game, just quit by pressing back. Okay. If you keep trying though, the other characters might start giving you hints. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode though. So remember, if you get stuck, switch to easy. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Completed. Sweet, I did it. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I could do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Yeah, is this a memory card? Green memory card, huh? Yeah, I got it from the maze. To deal with this slit. You mean slot, right? They're the same thing. What does it matter what we call it? It's a hole to put cards into. We don't know things go into it. I mean, can I put the memory card in? No? Okay. Oh yeah, it would make sense. Let's see what happens when I put that in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. Screen is glowing. I completely forgot that I hadn't interacted with this machine in the slightest. Screen was glowing with a strange light. Square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah, I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? What do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay, how about a tie deposit box? A what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. Oh, well there's some kind of pad on the front with the 3x3 grid, right? Guess that's how you open it. Right, let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy, you'll get a silver file. Gold and silver file contains supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay. Damn, no luck. Well, of course not. You're not going to get far just by guessing. We need to find a clue. I don't think. Oh, wait. Hold up. Don't I have... Alright, so how many babies are there? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do kids count as babies? I don't think kids count as babies. So we got 4 babies. Why did I lie up? You didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? I don't know, let's take another look at it. The button is lit. Okay. And then maybe we count the old people. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Oh, I see. Only one button lights up. I see. So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. What if it's the other way around? Because this says life would be infinitely happier if we were born at the age of 80 and approach 18. So, what if the babies are actually the old people and the old people are the babies? So it'd be 4 old people and 7 babies. No? Maybe I do have to include... Like, that looks like a kid to me. That looks like a kid. That looks like a kid. So maybe it's 7 and 7. And then we've got the rabbit icon. Oh wait, 0 the 3rd. Thing is, I think we can exclude this person and we can exclude this person. Why am I trying to force this open? Oh, wait, I can look up? Come on. What? I guess I'm not supposed to be able to interact with anything up there, though. Because it keeps, like, defaulting my cursor back to the center of the screen. You think I had it before? What, with the 4 and the 7? Like that? But that doesn't do anything. You think I should include the kids with the babies? Then that's 7 and 7 again. Wait, you think this one's the kids? Yeah, I mean that's why I changed this one to... Oh no, this would be 3, wouldn't it? Nice, oh nice. It was over there somewhere. Give me the memory card. You'll find 2 types of items in item form and items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, whatever the item is in front. Okay, yeah, we know that. So it was 7 old people and 4 babies, and then the rabbit icon was the kids. Was there 3 kids? Yeah. But the thing is, I don't think that was 3 because of the 3 kids. I think that's 3 because of 0 the third. Which is why I had it on 3 to begin with. The heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password? Password? You got a notepad or something? No, not really. Then you'll have to remember this. You think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. You have found a hidden file password. Viewer, visit our home. Nice. Was that a moon? I can't remember. Was that a moon? Yeah, it was a moon. Ah, that's it. You did it. Good job. Piece of cake. Got a gold file. Contains supplementary facts. Stop it. It's not under help, is it? Is it under secret? Is this what I got? This is where you play the AB game. It appears on an elevator card. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as first, second. Interior of each room is identical to the others. So AB gate. This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing. If anything obstructs it, these doors have no such safety feature. Bracelet 1. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. The heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is the process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used for the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. What? Word 03 says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice traitor. Quantum computer. Say, for example, you want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and just run through numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary computer, just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be one of 2 n states at once, but a quantum computer with an n qubits can be up to 2 states. This means the quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. Okay, great. Someone has written 2 Milkmen Go comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Interesting. Alright, so the key that I get from the safe is obviously what goes in there. So, I mean, the only other thing... Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't have any more items, right? No. So there's a 3rd memory card somewhere. Is it like on the floor somewhere and I've just missed it? No, I don't see it on the floor. So yeah, it looks like I need to get the blue memory card, put it in there, it will probably give me the password to the safe, then I'll get the key and escape, but... But yeah, I have... click walls? Yeah, I guess we'll just die. It's fine. I was hoping maybe I could rotate the angle I was viewing that at. Hmm. It doesn't help that I can't, like... yeah, I clicked the poster. It just says there's instructions on the wall. It's not like on the floor over here somewhere. I mean, I can use the safe, but... like, I don't know the password to the safe. Because I need the last memory card. It's 11037. The paper I got had squares. What paper? The poster. Yeah, I had this one. Yeah, so this is the password that got me the file. I think maybe I need this. I need this one. Oh, wait, maybe... hang on. I was just thinking that maybe the memory card was in the file one, which wouldn't make any sense because the file is optional, so... Kind of funny that I got the blue answer first. It's generally considered harder to figure out. It did take a bit of time to get like the baby, old people, rabbit thing going, but... maybe another memory card comes out of here if I give a different answer with the, oh, never mind. I don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore. Okay, never mind. God damn it. Why is this so... I don't think the password is empty because, yeah, it says failed. Are we on floor A? Or are we're in the AB room, right? It's where you play the AB game. Appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. On the left, they're referred to as first, second, third. Interior of each room is identical to the others with a voting device on the wall and a hatch on the ceiling. Ah. Didn't I already have that on 0? I'm pretty sure I already had that on 0. Yeah, I guess you did. So I'll open with this password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Well, look, it has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back, so you can just flip it around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. Like so. Alright, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Let's get out of here. Is this a key? It is a key! We found it! Awesome, now hurry up and use it. Ready? I'm gonna put the key in. Don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something, just hurry it up. Alright, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes, it unlocked. So now we just go open this panel. And once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls, yada yada. Just do it! Alright, message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push. It doesn't even open the elevator door, it just opens the hatch. Opened a hatch in the ceiling? Oh, why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? What if it's not an elevator? We found it! Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. 6 what? Yeah, 6 feet is way too low. If this elevator was only 6 feet high, I wouldn't be able to get in it. Yeah, I'm thinking more like 10. Alright, climb up on my shoulders. Yeah, that's right. Why, something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
What? I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just gonna get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. There, ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you
Quiet.
gonna do?
Here we go.
I actually have no idea what my character looks like at the moment. She can fly? How in the hell?
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, the heck are
Well,
you?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi.
Bye.
I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
What? None of that conversation made sense. Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we're in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When the rabbit said it was going to fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
Kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. Excuse me? What on earth are you wearing? This character also looks kind of familiar. Yeah, it does look a little bit like Alice, doesn't it? Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell is going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? I guess that's what my character looks like. Oh yeah, I got in my car. I went to start the engine and there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
Is this Haru from Persona?
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were within one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Dio! Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
Of course it would.
This little guy here is Quark.
Quark! From Deep Space Nine?
nice to meet you, mister.
Alright, nice to meet you too. So what about the rest of you?
Tenmi, OG, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Alice!
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So you'd be Tenmiyuji then?
Yep.
Can I call you something else? And Alice is... Of course that's Alice.
She's Luna.
Hello.
Oh, she's got a cool necklace.
It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of ass is Phi. Although I would have assumed that you would pronounce that Phi, but... I don't know. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
This malnourished harpy is fine. Better.
Bastard. Are you two...
Ah, not likely. The elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind, forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Fine, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so. Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have the number 3, just like Phi and I. Color's different. Did it occur to you that the whole Alice thing in Somnium Files was a reference to 999? I'll be honest, I'm trying to think back and I'm thinking, what Alice thing in Somnium? I can't remember. Oh, I see. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. See. Yours are red, and yours are blue.
Sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Ken Miyuchi, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
3 solo, 3 solo, 3 solo. All different colors, red, blue, and green. They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator, but Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
Game!
Dex Audition!
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The other explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room that we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out that they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. Any chance this one will
You
open?
think we'd have done it last if there was?
Some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left there, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't going to work either. I think I prefer the rabbit compared to the... Oh, in 1912, the Titanic hit an iceberg. There are 2 ways to take off the bracelet. I don't really think that would work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
How about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Well,
Great.
there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is...
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally,
Dio's voice sounds familiar.
the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, so there's one
Yes.
elevator left.
No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you
Oh,
saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Empress, hello. Wait, Empress? Here? On a weekend? Say it ain't so. Wait, you work weekends too? Or is that a joke about you being up early for work on Monday? That'd be pretty funny. Yep, I'm just up early for work. Only 2 days to go.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. Why does my character not have a voice? This is so annoying. I don't think we need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well... Aha!
What's that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
It's a fucking robot. Oh my god. Who the hell? Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
Oh yeah, this is definitely Alice from the first game then. Because if this is Clover and this is Alice, they obviously picked up Alice while they were driving away from the building. And now they're friends! Which means they're back. What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry though. She should be alright. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way? I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, or even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information.
It's a Thursday.
Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
Yes, 7.
How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alice, where are we?
As Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the nunnery game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
Apparently. If she's all in on this 4-leaf clover thing, like she's got the thing under her eye, which was 3 dots before. She's got a clover here, she's got a clover here. Yeah, it's a little bit weird that she chose the name Clover because she had the number 4, and it turns out that might actually be her real name. The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birthday, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss.
No, really? Thanks, Luna. Thanks for your input. I think we could have figured that out already.
People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Theo's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours and not simply a part of his suit. Oh, just like ours, it had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3 and all the text was bright green. So me and Phi have the red 3. Dio and Quark have the blue 3 pair. The robot and Clover, I'm assuming, have the green 3 pair. And then 10 has the green solo. And I can't remember which way round Alice and Luna's is. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been here? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me a bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Yes, I did say Clover. Damn it, no dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
I'm assuming that the doors are colored the way they are. So, for instance, only blue and reds can go through this door. Yeah, well,
There's
I just
a box
thought...
here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh?
Hey, what do you think that is? That
What?
graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. Still just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello. You heard
What?
me.
Yeah, I did. I just... What the hell's that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, she spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Ah. Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh?
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I'm surprised they didn't make me try and figure it out. Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a
True,
drink.
but you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
What? Alright, get out of here, Monokuma ripoff.
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I have a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
True.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI. I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course.
Of course.
So I guess that makes one of you my parent! Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling.
Dreamer, hello. Do I like this game more than 999? Currently, no.
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously. I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
The game! Oh yeah, I should probably change that.
Correct!
I knew it still said control, and I completely forgot to take control out. Oh god. Give me a sec here while I update the lists and remove control. There we go.
It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
Smoothly.
No. It's supposed to be over.
So this is Clover, by the way. That wasn't already apparent. Should play a female assassin in Valhalla. Oh yeah, I was planning to. She goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you?
I do.
That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes, yes, yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do.
Of course
Now,
I do.
Tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Oh, I see.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out.
So we can actually increase the number on our bracelet.
Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
Oh god, rabbit puns. Worse than Monokuma.
The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful.
Okay.
2. The number 9 door only opens once.
Only opens once.
Once that happens, it's all over.
Once that happens, oh my god.
Seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen.
Oh my god. Stop it.
Sneaky.
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yeah.
Okay.
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the Ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
That's a good question. You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking.
Oh.
So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there?
We don't have any key cards.
All you have to do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Dio sounds like the dude in Spike's new game. Dio's voice does sound really familiar to me, but I can't quite place it.
Right here! You see the three pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
God, I hate this rabbit. What's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
Oh, it's Liam O'Brien. Okay, that makes sense.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli!
Nah.
All right. Let us review what we learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
However,
Just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then.
Oh
That's
my
just
God.
The primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
So I'm assuming that the first deviation is purple door, blue door, yellow door.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Cleaver?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well...
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red.
Wait, really? You can get yellow from green and red? Also, wait, is green a primary color? Man, I'm trying to remember back to secondary school art class. See, I don't know about that, because I always thought that yellow was the primary color. I thought it was red, blue, and yellow. Has that changed? I was pretty sure that it was red, that it was yellow and not green. Oh, I guess in the light. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit different if it's... I guess I'm just basing it on... Okay, that would explain why I thought it was yellow.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit.
There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep.
What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see.
What?
So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
What? Why?
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we?
Yeah, apparently I do too.
There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
Great, so I'm linked with Fi the whole
Isn't that
game.
the deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1.
What if I don't like Fi? I'm gonna be stuck with her. Can I be paired with Alice instead?
Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. All both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. And that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets.
So this game seems to be all about colors as opposed to numbers, which is a shame because I really liked the whole digital route stuff. That was actually really
We'll start
interesting.
with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Thread.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Find out next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alance?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk,
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Camille, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it.
Why?
You're just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a, how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
Are there any characters in the last game with the name starting with K? No.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Kevin.
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes.
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
That's right. It says pair. And the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way.
Good.
Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Pair up with a red. Vi and I can't split up since we're part of the... Oh no, we would split up pair with a blue, right? Since we're part of a pair. We're red, then I guess we'll pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo. Couldn't we also pair up with the blue double?
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and
Yeah,
me.
there we go.
We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you.
Let me guess, pairs can't pair up.
You have to have exactly 3 people
Cool.
in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. What if the primary door closes first? Then that's impossible! See? It all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
Took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the Amberdex room to get it. How do I get into the Amberdex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I need to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 doors will... if combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching. Red and blue equals magenta, green and red equals yellow, blue and green equals cyan. Complementary. Red and red, cyan. So basically, red is blue, blue is yellow, green is purple. How the hell am I supposed to remember that? It's probably not that you don't have enough. It's probably just the cooldown is still going on. Write it down. I should probably write it down. Hang on. In fact, I'm gonna do one better. Add a screenshot of this as a command. Ah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Alright, hang on. We go here, we do this. We grab this. We grab that. We go here. You know, it probably won't be that difficult to remember. I'm probably doing this for no reason. Do me a favor, try the command VLR. Nice. There we go. Yeah, honestly, it's probably not going to be that difficult to remember. The game is probably going to explain it to me 80 million times like it did with the digital root stuff in the last one. But it's fine.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Oh god, the incinerator's about to start.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up.
You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
The thing is, Dio doesn't sound like Liam O'Brien.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
And why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Soparil. Cradle
Your
Pharmaceuticals.
bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart.
I was about to say, like, that seems like quite a, you know, not terrible way to go. Like, compared to an explosion in the first game.
And I mean the real Zero. Not me.
Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer.
Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
You'd rather blow up? Really?
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
I mean, you might. For a little bit. For a couple of seconds.
Good luck, guys. See you all later. Have a nice trap.
Alright. So it was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit save away. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door.
Dio and Quark pair up with 10 and go through the cyan door. And then Kay and Clover pair up with Alice and go through the yellow door.
That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally...
I like this option. This option seems like the better option for me.
Option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door.
I'm basically going to play this game how I played the first game. And my first playthrough is just going to be follow the booths.
Problem is, which do we choose?
Man, hello. How you doing?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright, our pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they really knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, Vi and I will... We're gonna go through the cyan door with Alice. Thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
My bad, Clover, but I also wanted to go with Alice. You've been hankering to play FF10, so you downloaded it last night and booted off just a bit ago. Ah.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it?
So basically, I can never pair up with Kay and Clover or Dio and Quark.
You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until
Go through the door.
Doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Do you know, it's funny. You're talking about having a hankering to play FF10. I don't know what it is, but I've really been in the mood to play FF14. I really just want to get, like, properly stuck into an MMO again. Like, me, Nem, and Empress were playing Guild Wars 2 for a while, but... I don't know. I just want to go... I just want to go in hard on FF14.
The door
It's just
said
a hallway.
crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess I might as well start by opening one of them. Okay. Okay.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed
Yep.
and everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room.
Which way did this go? Okay, so this went this way.
This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
What were they working
Beats
on?
me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about
Could
that.
be. What do you think? What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards that we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. Let's get started. With a nod, Fee and Alice both moved to start looking. Fee headed to room 4, Alice to room 2. Alright. Seek a way out. Alright. Okay, so let's just go back into room 1. So this is the safe. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte and isn't very reflective. The light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it, or it would be if there was anything on it. The phone, is it connected? That's no good, I can't connect to anything. What should I call next? Appears to be an internal line button. Maybe 3 connects to room 3. Might as well try pressing it. There's no phone number associated with this button. Oh, that's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Oh. Who is this? Oh, hey, Alice. So you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah, where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Huh. Well, I'm going to look around this room a little more. See you later. Room 1. That's the room I'm in right now. It's not like you can call yourself. No harm in trying. Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button is pretty pointless. Ring ring, banana phone. Who's this? Just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Oh, what's this? Agricola 92. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulators. Whoops, I'm in asterisk 92. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Tell me if you find anything else. Okay, so 2592. Wait, what if I call 2592 now? This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? Okay. Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is there a key? Is that a keyhole on top as well? Probably need a key. No. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just pressure? Oh my god. Oops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just going to leave it here. Ah. There's a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Wait, what did I do with the book? What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, another triangle. What's that thing on the right? It's like the silhouette of a fox. Alright, that'll probably come up in another room. Oh, what's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would have been has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Wait, why did I put the book on the safe? Oh, there's a reason I can't get in here. Ah. I think Alice is investigating this room. I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma, what are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, I haven't found anything interesting. Have you not? There's a key right here. I thought you didn't find anything interesting. Something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part, although it was in a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Probably. I can call the internal line. The display there said something, right? Yes, it said 25. It's blank now, though. Perhaps the display only works when the phone is making or receiving a call. So I can't actually make a call from this room. Oh, there's no keyhole here. What's in here? Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See, I told you so. There's a panel over there we can put in a passcode. If I can get it to work. Enter a 4-digit code, then press enter key on the right. Oh, so this is like 2 plus 6. What was the number I called? 2592? Think you're gonna open it just by pressing random buttons? Or maybe I get lucky. No way you're gonna get this thing to open unless you know what to enter. You could be right. Okay. Look at the table tossed me the glass. If you put something in the drawer and closed it, you can see through the glass. Oh, that might be important later. Some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah. Just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk and everything. What could they mean? So, Load of lines. She should be checking this room. I'll see how she's doing. Oh, there's a poster on the wall. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Well, there's a thing. By the gods. I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin and you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. I think I'm going to need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Alright, time to find a coin. Something on the desk. It's a piece of metal, kind of cylindrical. I made a key. That's interesting. What, have you seen this before? Yeah, well, no, not this. But I've seen some similar patterns on the wall in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk too, just like this one. Figured it out yet? No, not yet. No, not again. This silhouette. Did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw one just like this. Had a hole torn around the ankle too? No, it had a hole, but somewhere else. Okay, so left knee, left forearm, right ankle. Aha! Goodbye handcuffs. Something here, a box cutter? Oh, they got patterns here too, huh? Okay. Just like the other ones, strip 2, but in a different place this time. Huh. Okay. Box cutter, box cutter. Right, box cutter should do the trick. Hold on, you're just going to tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelette without breaking some eggs. I really didn't see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is that this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting up with that thing is out of the question. Oh, man. The lights on the safe in room 3 were on. Wait, there was a safe in room 3? Oh, you're right. That opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminium foil. How shiny is this stuff? Aluminium foil? There's so much of it though. It must be some kind of industrial sized roll. This is way more than you use in a normal kitchen. I wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. Here goes. There's something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? Can't carry this around with me though. Maybe I can cut out the important parts somehow. Ah, okay. There are 4 strange shapes on the aluminium. Okay. Oh, there we go. So I need to find an answer machine. Okay, imagine saying aluminum, eh? Imagine saying aluminum. This doesn't really match up with that. Like the triangle does, but it's upside down, and this triangle does. I don't have anything for that. Ah, it's part where the tape goes. It looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is that some kind of pin? It was obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. However, I can't get it out right now. I need to get that lid open. I wonder if there's something important to the fact that this is a reflective surface. You have a thought, but you don't want to give too much help. You don't want to never played this game before. I mean... That's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, if you have a theory and you don't know, then I guess that's fine. But because like we're all working on this together, right? It's not just me, it's a collaborative effort. If you know the solution and you help, then that's a bit of a dick move. But like if we're all collaborating together and trying to do it, then you're pretty sure that it's the solution. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I need to get that metal pin out of the answer machine slot in the phone in room 2. I think in order to do that, I need to put an answer machine cassette into room 4. Yeah, the first game was really easy, but this one... I think that thing on the door can unlock it. Maybe we can figure out how. So we got a password for this one as well. I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to work. We need to get a clue. See-through drawers. Oh! See, I had a similar thought, right? That I was going to have to put something onto the drawer and then you could see something in the glass. It's just that I had that thought and then I just completely didn't have that thought. So circle, star. The image on the wall reflected on the aluminium, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. What does that mean? Oh, it could mean 1, 5, 4, 3. Aquila, hello. You'll be pleased to know that the puzzles in this game are much harder than the first game. The thing is, I think that might be the passcode for this. Yeah, this is the second game. You bought half a kilo of cow's liver, so tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, I'll be making some sleek liver steaks with sliced potatoes, white onions, garlic, and cream. You know what? You know what, Code? That actually sounds delicious. And it annoys me just how delicious that sounds. Because I will never get to eat that. Well, would cow liver taste that different from lamb liver? Like, wouldn't all liver just taste the same? Okay, so it's probably got... Right, these beds are important. I think the lines are going to end up forming numbers. You could be right. What 1037? Yeah, obviously. It doesn't look like I can take back. Maybe there's something else in this door. No. Okay. Maybe I didn't search everything in this room. Cool 69. Alright, fine. try calling 1543. Maybe it's a code to one of the lockers in a different room. No phone number associated. Pressing the button over and over doesn't seem to be helping. So this is the room that I'm in. This is the room that Alice is in. Sigma, what do you want? How did you know it was me? Who else is gonna call me? Why did you call me? I just wanted to hear your voice. What's Sigma? I had no idea. Oh gosh. Shit, I guess that was a little too convincing. She's more innocent than she lets on. Look, if there's nothing else, I'm hanging up. There is something. Remember that number you saw earlier? Is it still there? Is it changed? No, it still says the same thing. I think it shows that when it gets a call from room 1. I wonder what it means. I think those asterisks mean it's hiding the latter half of the number. If that's the case, then it's probably a 4-digit number. Let's look for more clues. So it's 2592. I've already done 1543, and I don't know what is the significance of that number? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Oh, that is why I said. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, I did say that, didn't I? God, hey, wait, you were the one who called me. Alright, so what do you want? Remember the number you saw earlier? 92. It disappeared about when you hung up, but when you called, it showed up again. I guess it shows up when someone calls. I wonder what it means. You see asterisks a lot for like passwords and stuff, so maybe they're hiding something. If we knew the first two numbers, yeah, I guess we could get a full number. That might get us somewhere. Alright. Well, we know that two... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hang on. What if it's not? What if it actually is just 25 asterisk asterisk? Oh. Maybe not. The mirror. Yeah, we have the mirror. Type 2 numbers and then back off. Okay. Oh. I see. So maybe I do need to do 2592, but I need to do it the mirror version. Which will be what? 5265? What about the numbers? Oh, like just reverse the whole number. So 5625. No. Yeah, because it's mirrored here as a 5-2, but then it's also mirrored here. So I guess maybe we try the mirror on this side. So if we try and mirror the number here, the way we input it, so it'd be I also had 1543, right, as a number. So what would that be mirrored? It would still be, it'd be 1, 2. Can't really mirror 4, can you? Alright, never mind. Yeah, that doesn't work. So the numbers in the left mirror would be the same, just in the opposite direction. So it would be 2, 9, 5, 2. No, it wouldn't. It would be 2, 6, 5, 2. Fuck. Ah. Aha! Some kind of pin in there. Let's see. Ah, already got that pin thing. I can close the lid. Yeah, so it was mirrored in this mirror. Wait, I still have... Hang on. I still have the box cutter. I didn't realize I still had the box cutter. There we go. Now I'm done with the box cutter. Ah. Alright, I'm pretty sure the pin goes in here. What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Okay. So the code for this is maybe 1543. So 1, 4, 5, 3. I guess it wasn't 1453. Did I? Oh, yeah, it's 1543. Shit. Damn it, even that didn't work. Alright, well, I need to go to the other rooms anyway, so let's have a look. I can try it in the other rooms. Actually, that one doesn't have a code. I don't need a code for that door, so let's try this one. One, 5, 4, 3. One, 5, 4, 3. Alright, so I'm obviously getting the code wrong. Alright. Could be that one. Could be that one. No. Wait, isn't this just the same one that I... Yeah, it's the same one. So I need to try... Let's try this one. Nope. Oh wait, I think I know. Wait. I think I know where at least one of them goes. Was it this room? I can't remember if it was this room. No, it's not going to be that one. This one maybe? No. So that was pattern 1. I want to try pattern 2. 3, 4, 7, 2. Three, 4, 7, 2. Aha! Good job, you opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yeah, check it. A wallet. You could probably get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Fine, whatever. I'm not going to let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. A coin? What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. It's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See, didn't I tell you? Damn. You know what that means, though? It's poster time. Reveal the goods. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in here. You want to let me do that, then? Sorry. Please, just let me have this. And get on with it. Search for hints on the poster, click and drag across the areas of interest and scratch them. Click the green triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Alright. Give me the goods. We do have a star. And we do have a moon. I have to get rid of all of it, or I'll never forgive myself. Ah! The star is a 6. Or is it a 6? Because it's upside down, isn't it? So it might be a 9. The circle is a 1. The triangle is a 9. The diamond is an 8. No, let me keep going. Damn, I look away for a second and you scratched it all off. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. I mean, the marks on her arms and legs? Yeah, there are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part needs to go. Sigma. I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scrape. Okay, so upside down star, upside down triangle. So it's a circle, a star, a diamond, and then a triangle. So it's 1, and then either 6 or 9, 8, and then either 6 or 9. The star and the triangle are upside down. Hang on. So the triangle needs to be the right way up. So the star, sorry. So it's a 9. So it's 1, 6, 8, 9. Maybe it's not the password for this room? Oh no, it is. Yeah, 1, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, it was a 9. Yes, it opened. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the Amberdex room. I mean, it's a different code.
Girlfriend?
McDerpy muffins. Hello? Thank you for the host. No, it's a different sort of code, but it looks really similar. I think it probably opens a safe. Okay, so this code for opening the safe, I'm pretty sure this one... Yeah, it's the green one. I don't want to do the green one yet. I want to get the blue one. So we got the desk here still. Is it going to be this one? It's probably not going to be this one, is it? Locker. I guess this is just a clue to let me know that the locker's already open. $4985. $4985. Ah, there's the cassette. That's pretty impressive. It's true, I am. Cassette tape. Right. So then the cassette goes in here. We might as well give up now. It's not going to work. The lid to the cassette tray doesn't open. Oh, I guess I have to put it into my own. Like the one I was in originally. Oh, don't tell me I can't do it because I already closed the cassette. Oh, that's right. It does have to go into room 3. Yeah. Yeah. What I have to do is close the lid. Now I have to go back into this room. And I need to use the phone, and I think this is... I think I called 2592 last time. I think it connected, but I don't hear anything. Huh. How weird. Why did it do that? Morning, Falco. How you doing? Huh. Oh, it's to indicate what part of the poster we scratched off. Okay. So, I ended up just scratching off the entirety of the poster, but this was also the clue for the poster. So what is the deal with this cassette tape? Hello, Walkies. How you doing? There are some Easter egg numbers. Like 69, 69. Wait, really? Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. I did put the tape in. Oh my god, this one works too. 37816377151344506. I did do 6969. What could this be? What in the name of... Jenny? Hello, can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the wall. She hung up. Yeah, I did do 25. So I did 2592. And it calls it. And then it's connected, but we can't hear anything. It's all static. Because I'm calling the answer machine for room 3. Wait, what was the one that I did before? What was the one that... Oh, it was the one for this one? Josh, he is... illegible. 3141. First examples appeared sometime around 9500 BC, a time known as the Egyptian Neolithic period of the New Stone Age, when stone tools shaped by polished or grinding were common. Often they took the form of gallus with honey concealed inside a wrapping created from ground oats, wheat, or rye. The person speaking box was... Alright, let's have a look. Olay. I know that's a 4. I was trying to make it into an N. I'm trying to write Leon. Oh dear. Which country version of the game is this? Whatever version we have in the UK. There is no phone number associated with this button. So the phone number in room 3 doesn't work. Yeah, it's just a bunch of static. So I have the safe... I can escape whenever. I can escape. I have the sun, the moon, and the star or whatever. I want the blue code. I will not consider this game complete until I get all of the blue codes. Make sure not to read the things that you get from the blue codes until later. I mean, I already read these earlier. Like, it didn't really give anything away. Six, 724. Okay. I'll try that in a sec. Alright, yeah, so the last thing I need to do is literally just the thing with the phones, really. By the looks of it. Oh, the rest of them do get a bit spoilery? Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it is just something to do between room 1 and 3. I'm enjoying the puzzles a lot more. The puzzles are pretty good. I have a couple of issues with it, but for the most part, I'm enjoying it, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing. I think that was just... I was supposed to do a combination of them. There was one more, apparently. 6724. Thank you for volunteering to join the Axis test group. Please indicate whether you prefer the mental or physical test battery. Warning, mental tests carry a small risk of death. Wait, the mental one carries a small risk of death, but the physical one doesn't? Did I press all the buttons? I pressed all the buttons across the top. I guess I haven't done these, but... Oh, 0818. Grotesque sounds of ravenous, gruesome consumption. Vomiting. Weird. So what do I know about the phone so far? So I know that 2592 connects to the answer machine of phone number 3. And all I get is static. I input the code to access this to get the metal pin by using the mirror. So yeah, I don't know. I did use the speed dial buttons, yeah. It says, so 1, I can't call. 2, just gives me a rehash of the asterisk asterisk 92. 4 gives me a rehash of the 25 asterisk asterisk. And 3 says that there's no phone number associated with speed dial 3. Two 652. Putting in the numbers, no good. I guess it won't open anymore. No, because 2652 was the one that opened the answer machine hatch. No use, no one's answering. Oh wait, maybe I can call 1 again? Hang on, let's try 1 this time. Hello, it's Sigma. Oh, hey Sigma, how's it going? Terrible. I've been kidnapped and now I'm trapped. Gosh, I'm sorry. You're not the only one though. I'm trapped too. What? I'll always be with you. Don't you ever forget that. Thanks. Man, this is sad. I can't really do anything with the other phones though. Like, the only thing I can do with the other phones... Yeah, there's no number associated with this button. Yeah, I just inspect the phones and it says... an old phone. And that's it, that's all I get. Oh wait, I haven't actually opened... Have I opened the locker in this room? No, I haven't. No, I haven't actually opened the locker in this room. Wait, I did? But it's locked again. Oh, what if I put in a different code? Oh, wait. What's the order of the numbers on the poster based on the parts of the body corresponding to each room? So room 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is room 1, and it's whatever is on the left knee. So left knee. Left arm. Right arm. Right leg. So it would be... Yeah, so that would be this one. So it's what? 8, 1, 8, 1, 6, 9. Uh, 8, 1, 6, 9. No. Or 8, 1, 9, 6. 8, 1, 9, 6. Oh, wait! We'll try the phone. Oh, you could be right. I just tried A196, didn't I? The thing is, I think you could be right, though. Because I don't think those benches were right. Because I already had the puzzle, right? Because the puzzle was for the foil. So in order to do this additional one, I have to use the beds. Because there's no way the beds and the poster would be the same. Like the beds, the poster, and the foil, I don't think they're connected. I think they're two separate puzzles. But we're also assuming that the body outlines, every one of them was face up, right? Some people sleep on their stomachs. What if it's the same number but reversed? Like the left leg isn't actually the left leg, it's the right leg. The thing is, I think it is something to do with this. So the room that had the poster in it was the room that I got the coin. The room 3 had the foil. The room that Alice is in was the one that had the green machine. I don't think I've... No, I have opened this locker. But this is the only locker that's showing that it's locked, right? Yeah, because this locker is now showing... See, this locker is showing that it's open. Yeah, so it locks because I need to put in a different code. Yeah, I need to put in a different code to get the other safe combination. Nine 9861. So it is just the reverse. If this works. Unless this is the code I put in first time. There we go. Shape's the difference, so is the placement. I'm pretty sure this is for the safe too. So we need... Wait, I was supposed to put in... Wait, I was supposed to put in... But how does the cassette tape give the clue? 1986. Congratulations, the second password can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. Oh. I see. Boom. Give me the file. What good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Alright, secret file. Nice. So, star, sun, moon. Aha! Unlocking successful. Wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fire and Anis, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. So, what's this? So how was I supposed to put the code in? To, like, how was I supposed to know that the tape was supposed to give me the... Like, because I put the code in... I put... Which code? I know. Okay, so 2592 was supposed to call the cassette, right? So how was I supposed to know that it went the other way as well? Like the 9861 code. How was I... Like the code that I put into the phone to get the safe code. Wrath, hello. Lana, hello. How you guys doing? Yeah, the announcer that I called is on the tape. Right. 1986 was the same code that you put into the locker. I don't know how you're supposed to make the association to call that number. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm questioning. Combine the numbers the girls give you. Yeah, but the numbers that the girls give me gives me nothing. It gives me static. It didn't give me anything. What's this? Did you open this? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. Okay, so this is the room that we started in. Then this is the room we went through. So we're currently here. These are doors that are locked off. So if I went through yellow, I would be in here. So we're about to go meet up with yellow. And magenta goes up here and into this room. So we don't actually meet up again with purple until here. And then we go this way, and then I guess this is a lift. This is floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. We'll make that 2 cards. This is one of the cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Amberdex room right here. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. There are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond it, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. See, so once we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right, so this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Key I found in the safe. Should be able to use this to open the exit. Let's go. Wait, what about this book on top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that right now? Meow. Sorry, this sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was kitten, but I can't control it. I hate this game. We got the rabbit doing rabbit puns. We've got Sigma who can't stop doing cat stuff. Not dangerous though. You're perfectly fine. not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Schrodinger's Cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Oh my god. Do you know what this is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. What is Schrodinger's Cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Owen Rudolph Joseph and Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes. Also, how about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that will get us out of here. We do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave. Now. Alright, let's go. The thought is that since the phone has many things you can enter it, people would eventually try the locker code on it. Especially if they notice the mirrors reflecting things. Yeah, I don't think I would have attempted the locker codes in the phone, to be honest. A week? I hope so. I hope it's a bit longer than the last one, because 999 was what, like 20 hours? 4 days. Yeah, to be fair, after about 2 hours, I suspect that you might have just thought, fuck it, locker codes. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. You found it! No, that's wrong. Made our way down the hallway and at the end waiting for us. Looks like the gang's all here.
Nothing.
What's up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Could have been literally any locker code. I think it was a poorly designed puzzle. Maybe. By which mouth? Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I'm not a big fan of the 3D models. I think I would have preferred for them to stick to the 2D drawings, to be honest.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
This game was originally going to have drawings, but they had some extra time and decided to model everything, but then they ran out of time to finish that, so like 90% of everything is 3D models, but there are still some drawings here and there. So they had extra time, but they didn't have enough time. I think somebody was talking earlier about how that they're 3D modeled because they wanted to make use of the 3D function of the 3DS, but I don't know.
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. Gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Yeah, it's about doors. Yeah. That's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the
I don't
warehouse.
think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AV room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
Mouth movements are timed to the original Japanese voices, which is why it looks weird sometimes. Yeah, because I just noticed in that one, I was just about to mention that as well, when Fi was talking, her mouth stopped moving halfway through the sentence.
Stupid angry mutt watching the doors.
But I guess that's fine.
Asshole.
He didn't say anything then.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Which way are we gonna go? Oh, we're going my way, apparently. Why would we not just go hang out in the lounge?
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
14 or 15 EU? Also, do these two know each other?
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling 10 Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Grandpa videos, eh?
You mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. have to say these things quietly.
There are a few textures here and there in the Nonary Games re-release port that haven't been upscaled or redone for the 3DS version. They're noticeably fuzzy, like these walls. I mean, that's fine. The environments are fine. Yeah, the models are getting to me. I would still have preferred 2D drawings. It would be them like adding 3D models into Danganronpa. Like I don't know how I'd be able to handle that.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Yeah, I'm guessing the pairs have to stick together.
I tell you, the 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Yeah. God, you're such an idiot.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
3D Teru Teru. Yeah, no thanks. 3D Akane though, I mean... Nothing wrong with that. It's a game of betrayal then.
Yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the Nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The Nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AV room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably
Sure.
be easier to understand that way.
Alright, Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and 10. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who go into which door, but Fee and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. I keep calling her Fee. I need to remember that it's Phi. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
45 minutes? What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one
What are
here.
you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know. I just...
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Not everybody is a pair. So, me and Fi are a pair. The robot and the little... sorry, the robot and Clover, the pink-haired girl, are a pair. And the guy in the hat and the little kid, they're a pair. And then Alice is a solo. The old man is a solo. And the other girl with the short hair is also a solo. So there's 3 pairs and 3 solos. So we get 6 cards. There's one thing that's different. Yeah, it looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished. Okay. Titty lady. I don't know.
What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
The AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started!
This rabbit reminds me of Junko so much in terms of like the different voices and the different personalities that the rabbit has. It's
Let
crazy.
me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be
Opponent. Oh my
against
god.
whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Oh no, we're gonna be competing against Alice? Oh boy.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they?
Oh yeah, the bunny's definitely not as good as Junko.
That means that
100%.
Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way, too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Cambioli.
Potassium?
And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Okay.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Alright, this is definitely Junko.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
I do.
All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
Oh my, this is a prisoner's dilemma thing, right? Is it prisoner's dilemma? No, I'm playing a game of golden balls.
Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Okay, so if we pick ally and the opponent picks ally, we both get +2. If we ally and they betray, we get -2. But if they pick betray and if we pick betray and they pick ally, okay, so if you ally and they betray, you lose 2, they gain 3. If you both betray, you get nothing. If you both ally, you get 2. Okay, I think yeah, I think I got it.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally. But your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin him and stew him with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray. But you're not this time.
Oh,
You're
whoops.
the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything.
So I guess this is the betray option, and this is the ally option, maybe? I don't know. Oh no, I guess it would be... Would it be the next door? I don't even know.
Why even bother? Outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here, too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Okay. So we don't get 2 votes, we only get 1.
Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Why apple and banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other, and they're not like telepaths or something.
Yeah, that would be dumb. Imagine telepathy. Yeah.
So that's the setup. You following me? So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem. Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you.
Wait, which game? I'm doing alright, Safi. How are you doing?
I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
That's the prisoner's dilemma.
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. And it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest.
Listen, I'm just saying, right? If somebody commits a crime where they have enough evidence to put you away for 2 years, if they have enough evidence to put you away for 2 years, how is more evidence going to put you away for 15? That doesn't make any sense.
You're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
Pair who pick Betray will get 3 points, so in total they'll have 6. The solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain from that would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups will choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points.
So, what does that tell you?
We consider all 9 of us to be on the same team. We need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible
No,
idea.
I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, The choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't.
I mean, I can, and I probably will.
A dilemma.
I'm not betraying Alice, how dare you?
If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All three of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray.
I don't actually know what Zanki Zero is. What is Zanki Zero? Zanki Zero, Last Beginning. Oh wait, I think I've seen... Yeah, I think I have seen a little bit of this game. Huh. Huh, it looks... Well, I haven't seen some of the game. I've seen it... Oh, what is this? Oh, 50 quid? I don't know. It looks interesting, but it doesn't look 50 quid interesting.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? You don't mind telling me. What did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know. There's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. And I know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What do you mean we're talking about me? We were talking about you, and then you switched it around to me. We're talking about you. Bye. Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Objection.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
What was that?
What's wrong?
I
Saw
saw
what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now? It
My head.
hurts? You
Yeah.
know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by the stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? Some might say a deadly premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than Fi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. What if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
The hell was
what?
that?
Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
And why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What do you mean by that? Is something gonna happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it? Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
And you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. I was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll
You're
do
gonna
it.
choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until...
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Alright. So. We're up against Alice. If I betray Alice and she betrays me, then we both get 0. If I betray Alice and she allies, she's going to hate me. We gain 3, she loses 2. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we lose 2, she gains 3. If we choose ally and she chooses ally, we both get 2. Now I guess the question is... Okay, so here's the thing, right? I'm paired up with Fi. Fi's pretty smart. She knows what she's doing. And I'm going to have to go into every single room with her. There are going to obviously be some rooms that I can't go into with Alice. But I'm always going to be in a room with Fi. So maybe it makes sense to keep Fi more on side, you know? What do you mean always betray? Why? How does always betray work in this instance? Like... This is a boobs playthrough, that's true. I think I'm gonna have to pick ally. I need to trust in the boobs. She's smart, she'll know what the Nash equilibrium will be. She won't want to risk you deviating. She's a mummy from ancient Egypt. Photo's been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright, let's see what happened. It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was. And yeah, I did.
Then?
Was Alice Lotus? No. Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
All right.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Sure. Bum. Okay. You fucking bitch! God fucking damn it. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm staying on this screen because I'm so mad I need to go take a piss. Gah. Boobs playthrough ruined. Fuck. What an asshole. God damn. Alright. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll probably go grab a snack as well. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and then I'll be back to complaining for the rest of the playthrough. I'm just going to keep bringing up how Alice betrayed me. Fucking bitch. How dare you, Nomad? Boobs are always the answer. How could you say such a blasphemous thing? Terrible. Right, well, I'm back. I got myself something to eat, a nice crisp sandwich. Oh, that's good. Okay, so Kay and Clover chose to betray 10. Dio and Quark allied with Luna. And then we chose to ally and got betrayed by Alice. Fucking bitch.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey Alice, what the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Wow. Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why, haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for us to choose to ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
Yeah, but one of them has amnesia and the other one's an idiot.
Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome.
I mean, it is if everybody decides beforehand.
Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you?
I'll tell you what it tells me. It tells me that Kay, Clover, and Alice can't be trusted. That's what it tells me. 10, Dio, Quark, Luna, you're back in.
You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. Set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
My guess is that Dio didn't want to choose ally, but Quark beat him to the console. 100%.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
What?
Hey!
Told ya.
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Of course it is.
Kidding!
Wait, what?
I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
No. You surprised me there was a joke.
were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
That's right. They did what anybody else would do. Fuck you, Alice.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tem. Though whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
Stupid rabbit.
You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
Ooh.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until...
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth when you're losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
I'm not gonna lie. That was the perfect opportunity for them to slip in a Leon reference. Ah, you could go all the way up to 11,037. But no.
Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
You sure you don't mean you hop it doesn't come to that? I missed out on one there. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
No. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
That's not how that works.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the two doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets.
So we could theoretically get Alice to scan the cyan door with us, but she doesn't necessarily need to be the person who comes through the door with us. She just scans it. That's interesting.
It doesn't matter how many people there are!
Wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
Oh, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Wait, did that person... That person just had a yellow.
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
So have the colors changed now?
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
Just die.
You die.
Bum, bum, bum,
Here's an
bum.
exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
No.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Oh.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
Do I think he's going to be the first to die? God, I don't know.
Your fancy little bracelets.
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
on that.
But
They're
it's,
always watching.
it's yellow now. And it's a 1. Which means that this is my bracelet now. So I have a yellow 1. This was red, and now it's yellow. So I'm assuming the colors can change on the bracelets.
So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Kind of.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoti. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido.
Ooh,
Or
maybe.
maybe everyone.
What?
What?
Why? Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty
Oh, so Fire was
sure
right.
I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So Fire had been right. How had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Alright, here's what we do. We go into a room with 10, and we ally with him. We get back up to 3. No more danger of dying. He allied last time, which means he might ally again. Hang on, let me check something here. Yeah, there'll be no death happening anytime soon. We're fine. Took a moment to go over everything in my head. AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. I mean, it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look.
The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yes, I noticed that already. It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Now, fuck off, Alice. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Me too.
Wait, she's a pair now. Wait, what?
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Wait, so now I'm paired with Luna.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Interesting.
Wait.
Okay.
Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair.
So 10 and Dio were a pair.
I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
So I'm paired with Luna. 10 is paired with Dio. Phi is a solo magenta. And Alice was a yellow solo?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Now the question is it random or is it predetermined?
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
It's absolutely not random.
No rules or anything!
Liar. You're a liar.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Fuck off, rabbit.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
Please.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
Right.
I'll never see you guys again.
Good.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah.
over you dummies.
You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Always watching.
Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
What's that line? I can never remember his name. Wazowski. That's what it is. I like doing that impression. It's one of the only impressions that I'll do regularly. Other than, you know, Zero. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Sounds gross. I don't really want to think about it.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
About 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Wait, what?
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightened and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. I don't know why, but I always find it funny when these games just talk like a normal human being. Because that sounds like the kind of thing a normal human being would say. I gotta give Spike Chunsoft some credit in the... They might not do the localization or whatever, but the writing for the characters, you know, it's pretty good. Like, my home computer has suddenly decided to eat shit. That's not the kind of thing that you would, like, hear. It's the kind of thing you would hear from a normal person. It's not the kind of thing you hear in a video game, right? Video game characters are usually very stylized to be very specifically video game characters. But the characters in these games, like Danganronpa and the Zero Escape games, they are very... it's very believable that they could be real people, you know? Sometimes. Not everyone. Not all of them. There are some exceptions. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus and used one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Wow, breaking up by email? Yeah. What a bitch. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key in the ignition after only 2 tries. Okay, so now we got a proper look of what our guy looks like. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Brr. God damn it, you stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Why does he dress like a mechanic is what I want to know. What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit, open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. I don't know what I was trying to say, the world around me, but... The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. Man, that must be really uncomfortable, like lying on the gear stick. Oof. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head and to clear it, stood up straight and headed off. Okay, do I want to go to the lounge or the infirmary? Because I don't want to go back to the crew quarters. What do we reckon? Lounge? Infirmary? Can I access flow from here? Oh, so that was the betray and ally options. Okay, so I'm going down this path now. I think lounge. Alright, let's go to the lounge then. I swear to God, if Alice is in here, she's gonna get a piece of my mind.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Oh, okay,
Can I
that's
get you a
fine.
seat?
You some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
I turned
underage.
21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Fortunately, as much fun as that sounds, I don't think it's a very good
Why
idea.
not?
Isn't a really good time to be getting
Really?
wasted.
It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the
Only
first place.
picked lounge because you can't spell. You got a point.
Sigma,
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best
It
plan.
hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
are you alright?
I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone
What?
else?
The headaches. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
I'm getting a headache right now.
Not me. No headaches here.
Oh, well, bully for you.
Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Your whole body, eh? You feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. Kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. When you wake up, your arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
I'm flirting. Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
it's because of the anesthetic gas.
Oh, maybe. The what
It
now?
might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
This might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys just gonna stick around
Yeah.
here?
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay, catch you later then. Wave goodbye and headed toward the exit. Am I going to be ending the stream on time? Yeah, probably on time. Around 6 o'clock. Where to next? Infirmary, I guess. I didn't realize I could go to all of them, so I guess the choice didn't really matter. At least we're getting like a preview of the puzzles as well. Ah, fucking Alice, get out of here. So this is the infirmary, huh?
Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Yeah, it's you. It's right in front of
Are
me.
you still angry?
No. Of course, I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to
I
you.
didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else
It's
over?
not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Oh yeah, of course.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look,
Yeah, good job, 10.
let me try this again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the frozen Alice, right? From the Titanic.
I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Amon-Ra. Which is...
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Okay, so there's a needle under that table. Fine, just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I
here?
have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I was on their
Meaning?
trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
You a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
Not a bad guess, though.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
And what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
What is your line of work, motherfucker?
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
And why do you look like a circus ringmaster? Ringmaster? Ringleader? I never remember what that word is.
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere. In the middle of a desert.
Somewhere.
Yes.
A desert?
But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Because you're the only person in this room that betrayed us! Gah! That's why. Fuck you, Alice.
That doesn't seem fair to me.
Everyone here allied. You're the odd one out. One of these things is not like the other.
How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
Well, it could be the same Clover, right? Because she's 21 now and she was 18 in the last game. So 3 years have passed.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
Oh, this is where it's going to turn into some, like, bullshit thing, like... I'm president of a small island off the coast of Brazil or some shit. Like, he's going to be some, like, he basically is going to have a job that doesn't have anything to do with why he looks like he's part of a circus.
I'm a circus ringleader.
Fuck, he is! Shit. He was a circus ringleader, you motherfucker. Ah, the old bait and switch. The double feint. Ah, I outplayed myself. Ah, ringleader.
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway,
Little
the
bit.
point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Told you guys the first time we met. Do you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a
What
blank.
about Zero?
Do any
No
of the
idea.
people here look familiar to you?
Yeah, Alice and Clover. Nope, you're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? Still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing.
It's gonna turn out he's some sort of super genius and that he's actually in university already.
Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
Boy his age would be in elementary school. He hasn't specifically said that yes, he is in elementary school. He's just stating a fact that a boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
Well, if it makes you feel better, sure.
He specifically didn't say.
I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
A vet, maybe?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say.
She does have a bird on a necklace, so maybe she's a vet.
Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Not a damn thing.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular. Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. And we all know that you can't trust somebody with white hair. This has been proven time and time and time again. White hair generally means bad guy, unless you're old. Fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
The crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew
I
quarters.
see. Right. Later, bro.
Don't call me bro. So the only 2 people left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it's Quark and K, right? Headed out of the infirmary. Yeah, like there's multiple games that you can look at where the villain has had white hair, or a character that has been on your side betrays you later on and has white hair. Like, you've got Sephiroth. He has white hair.
Oh, Sigma.
They usually have a katana as well, but I guess that doesn't really apply to this game. But yeah, you know, Sephiroth, Virgil from DMC. I can't think of any else off the top of my head, but look, just trust me, okay?
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Or besides the talking robot? Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
That's a book of Meowth cats.
A Meowth?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that happens to me whenever, ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. I'm not doing the puns. This book talks about it.
Yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
Maybe. I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably
Don't you
isn't
do
gonna
it
give
too.
us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you
What do you
guys?
mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and 10, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious
Well,
there?
this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Okay, that's important information to remember. Lunar
Yes.
eclipse?
Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Okay, we need to remember that for when we go through that door instead. Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse! What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you? Okay.
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads, cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. When did this game get released? 2012? And it's about time travel, or at least the first game was about time travel and telepathy and all that other bullshit. This game predicted COVID, I'm telling you. They knew. Is this for real?
Seems a little hard to believe.
It really is some kind of pandemic, though. That sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
They trapped themselves in Hope's Peak. Wrong game. Or maybe this is the game that links the two. There hasn't been anything on the news, though. It's the first time I've heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Dun dun dun. Over's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Uh-oh.
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something. What did you find?
Look at the corners of the top of her mouth when she talks.
It's horrible. It's really scary.
God, that's so weird.
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
You had to go do something? Anything crazy happen? No, we've pretty much just been talking to everybody while we're waiting for the next door to open. We got a little bit of insight to a couple of the characters, but nothing past that.
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Oh, something about a worldwide pandemic called Radical 6 as well. Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by Kay and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. Three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Oh shit. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
This is the same thing that I saw in the premonition with Phi. A bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma.
Touch it, it might be fine. Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. It was a deadly premonition. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody. No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train... Clover!
Her what? Her train. Very interesting. Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway,
does that say clapped? It does say clapped, okay. Couldn't tell if it said clapped or clasped.
I guarantee it.
How do you know?
Because I'm the one that built it.
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
It will disintegrate everything.
You mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Alright, annihilation route confirmed.
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annihil Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
Okay, I'm with you so far.
Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out.
Right.
Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
When a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly.
Wait, what?
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Is that what that symbol means?
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have
Right.
700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Okay. 63 trillion
That's
joules?
about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Oh.
What the... You've gotta be kidding me.
I've always wondered about the pronunciation of this word. Hiroshima. I've always pronounced it Hiroshima. So I don't know. Depends on who you ask. Yeah, I guess.
But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Only. Okay.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
A ton?
Yeah, a ton. No. No, it's nothing like aluminium. It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
True.
We don't know how big this place is.
No. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that at all.
If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but
Aluminium.
how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
It's true.
If the bombs are numbered,
And there could be a number 2 or a number 1 bomb out
Yes.
there, huh?
there's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Is that really such a good idea? Theo, step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Yeah, why the fuck would you touch it? Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Yes, that's exactly what we're saying.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
There's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Connect the phone.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oh,
When
yeah?
you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we'd all been around other people. And anyone could have snuck off to plant it. Unless it's when we were all in the AB room doing the voting thing.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just a... I could hardly say premonition. They didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet. They think I was insane. Look, just relax, alright? Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's
Why?
no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward.
How do you know that?
What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
I and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? Not, then who had? Alice, Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, Tenmyoji, Vi, or... Seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble setting a bomb? to make this game more exciting, to make it seem more dangerous. No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Oh, time to go!
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Yeah, but don't they stay open for like... How long do the doors stay open for? I can't remember. Like 10 minutes or something?
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. Alright.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
5 minutes. Okay.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time
We
are...
don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
If I laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. Temiyoshi and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi. Okay, so... Option B, Luna and I pair up with Phi to open the red door. Temiyoshi and Dio pair up with Clover to open the blue door. Okay, and okay, so... I really don't want to pair up with... Man, all of these people are going to betray me. All of the people that I have the option of going with will betray me. Because Clover betrayed last time, Alice betrayed last time, and Phi will always want to betray. So I have no choice. Option C, Luna and I yellow pair up with Alice yellow to open the blue door. Temiyoshi and Dio pair up with Phi to open the green door. Kay and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door.
3 minutes remain.
Okay, how are we going to do this?
System here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most
the
what?
People who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Temiyoshi.
No way. I refuse.
Well, what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Oh! You fuck! Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
So 3 votes for all of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Well, no, I actually don't. I just find it funny to keep it going. But I'm pretty sure that because of how the flow went, right? So this is the ally path and this is the betrayal path. I'm assuming that if I choose betray, she chooses ally and it changes it. So I don't really mind that much. Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing. We're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain.
Wait.
Chromatic doors close.
I just realized this isn't even a choice. I have to go with Alice. Fuck.
9, 8, 7.
She's gonna betray me again. Oh, I'm so dead.
Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, as I dashed toward the blue door, I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. Fideo and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, you do, but I'm too trusting of people. That's my problem. There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over
Try
here.
pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility?
I don't know. What is with this hostility? I wonder what it could be.
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
No. Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble, please.
Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Aha. One of the doors open.
Only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
All right. Oh, this is nice. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Probably botanical.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this
I
metal.
feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Why do they keep trying to open the exit doors without looking at this?
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Seek a way out. Okay. Give me the mushroom. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. I cannot take the mushroom. Well, there's the safe. Circular indentation in this panel. There are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. Gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Are we? Because there's... be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Clicking the blue arrow moves you from the current area to the adjacent one. Like, we don't actually have to cross the bridge, you know. There's no signs that say keep off the grass. Metal rod! Slash shaft. A shovel! Oh, I wonder if this means I can dig up the mushroom. I think I'll try digging. Hey! Ooh! Box with a silver lid. This box has a silver lid. Can't get it open. I missed something in the shed. Ah, you're right. Something next to my foot. It's a bronze key. Nicely spotted. Oh, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, doesn't look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall. The walkway does go under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. There's 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Well, this is not the order. That's not the order. Maybe the order's written down somewhere. That was a long order, if that's the case. Oh, we got another box over there. Ah, bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's the treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above it, see? So there's a green mossy thing that I can dig up. Just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot in the mailbox? Dude, just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. There is! Good job, Luna. Ooh. Leaves sprouting on the ground. Vines. Tomatoes. A pepper. Paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Uh-huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, there's something in there. Is that a poker chip? A metal detector. Looks like there's some sort of mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Oh yeah, I guess I could kind of see a lion. Looks like a lion, alright. Alright, where's my shovel? There it is. I'm gonna dig up the skunk cabbage. Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Gives us the gold box, right? Yeah. Metal scale, there's a plate on each side. On the right plate. Alright. And on the left plate, a small knife. And inside, a piece of metal. Can I combine that with the other piece of metal I had? Nice. So we have a key here. To Fuego Eris. Yeah, it has a keyhole, but I don't think I have a key for it. Try digging here. We'll combine this with the bronze key, and then we'll combine this with the rest of the paper. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are either in the middle or the left or the right. Okay, so which way up am I supposed to hold it? Like this. So it's either left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Aha! Easy. Waterfall stopped. I guess it was the waterfall control panel. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. Do you have anything like that? Metal plate on the rock has 4 indentations. Fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Now try turning it. Oh. Turn the handle, it got dark. Looks like the light there went down. Maybe that light was sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. Garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Maybe there's some hidden meaning to switching it from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. Okay. Anything changed around here? No. Anything changed over here? Oh, there's a star. There's a star. Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out? Okay, so purple star, blue star. This is probably the order of the coins. Yellow star, green star, red star. You're gonna go now, Nomad? Alright. Sounds good. Sleep well. Have a good evening. Stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's any significance to that. Alright. Sign hasn't changed. Maybe I need to put something on these weights. Star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far I found 1 star. What? 3 greens, press 1, press 2 even saw it. Oh, I actually had to click on them. Great. Romantic crime woman. Looks a little large for me to carry. I found 3 stars. Did I miss one? Oh yeah, the yellow one. Size and shape of color are exactly what I'd expect from a star. Alright. So small and cute. We found 5 stars. It wasn't a different star, right? Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Yeah, we found them all. Didn't know how to make the room bright. The light that went back when you turned the night came back up. Now that the sun is out, it's going to be night to afternoon. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with the metal detector and the knife. Nice streams. Too bad there aren't any fish. Oh god. It looks like the soil was disturbed recently. Yes, by me. Ooh, it's reacting to the onion. Let's dig it up. This is the only thing. Okay, so we got freshly excavated onion. Oh, maybe that's what I combined with the knife. Ah, white coin. Wait, why do we have a white coin? There wasn't a white star, right? I guess I was wrong. Okay, cucumber. Green. Okay, now we got a tomato. And we got the red chip. So we've got red, yellow, white, green. So no purple and no blue. Oh. I see. Well, I say I see. The game basically told me the answer. So... drag the coins to place them on the plate. You can check. Once you finish weighing them, press the reset button. Okay, here we go. So green is heavier than yellow. Green is heavier than white. So green is the heaviest one. So green goes first. What? stop that. Wait, what? It just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers this spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, we need to pick up all the coins. So it's green. Green. Did we work out that red was heavier? So yellow is heavier than white, and red is heavier than white. So we just gotta do. So it goes green, yellow, white, red. They're gonna take over? Okay. If you start the scale again after playing it twice, the difficulty level will be automatically changed to easy. It's okay, I think I've got it. I think I got it, game. You don't need to change it to easy. We're fine. So green, red, white, yellow. What's that noise? Sound like something unlocking. Hey. Guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. There's a screen. Showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Why don't you try touching them? Or do I have to touch them in order? Do I have to touch them in order of size? Or do I have to touch them in order of the order that they appear? I guess I have to touch them in the order that they appear in the stream, right? So, was it purple, blue, yellow, green? No, the white wasn't even in it. Shit. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Awesome. Solved it. Good work. Please give me the blue. The green! No, I wanted the blue. Is this the safe password? You found a safe password. View it, navigate to the pass tab. Okay, so... Now this is where I think the size of the stars matter. I can't remember the size of the stars, so I have to go back like this. So I think purple was the smallest, right? No, green is the smallest. So it's green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Damn. What if it's the other way around? What if it's red, blue, yellow, purple, green? Aha! Biggest to smallest. Fuck yeah. Man, this was so much easier than the crew quarters puzzle. What's going on? The screen's changed. the safe. So it was what? Sun, moon, right? Sun, moon. Yeah. Complete. Give me the file. Thing is, can I look at the other secrets? Which is the secret that I just got? Oh wait, that's the thing on the tombstone. Should I look at these, or I think this might be the one. Yeah, this might be the first one. Okay, so what I should probably do is I should wait to read the secrets until I get to the next room, because it seems to include details about upcoming cutscenes. So maybe I wait until the next room to read the previous room's file. When is a good time to read these files? I don't actually know. You got betrayed by your favorite character. Here you go, have a pity puzzle. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the nunnery facility, one for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. Primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing. How do you make white? It's all of the colors, right? Or one of each? But you can never do that, because the pair will always get the same color, right? Oh, actually you could, right? You could get each of the solo players to open the door, and then everybody just goes through the same door. Oh yeah, we knew about that already. Wait, what? I definitely clicked on EU. EU stands for Erotic Units. EU is a system developed to measure the combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Wow, that's rude. That's kind of rude. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16. Danny Trejo is a 16? Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Danny Trejo is a 16? Damn. A collection of films that 10 has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma has a strange verbal and possible psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But, the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." Young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk about talking cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. The first picture that you get after Googling his name is him shirtless. 16 it is. Hang on, I need to test this theory. Well, it's not really a theory, but you know what I mean. Huh. Weirdly, that's not the first picture that comes up for me. I don't know. I wouldn't say Danny Trejo is unattractive, but you know. Device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. Mention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there is a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course, but if you try something like 5309 or 6969, other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. Alright. Sun, sun, star. Da-da-da-da-din. Oh, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, looks like a map. Okay, so we started here. We went through the blue door and ended up here. So we're probably going to end up here at the end, unless we go... No, yeah, because that's the green door. I wonder what this arrow is for. On the upper left it says floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor. I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Alright, let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is keycard. It has a moon on it. That means... Yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There are two of them in here, just like the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I will take one, and you take the other one. Right, thanks. What have we got next? Looks like a piece of paper. What's this? Some kind of diagram? Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. So, A, Nevada test site, EDB, Rhizome 9C. Huh. Maybe it's like events. Like A is the gigantic, like the gigantic and the Nevada test site are linked together. Like, we got the Nevada test site here, and then we got the gigantic here, and then E is where we are now. And then something happens here, something happens here, something happens here, that kind of thing. Just forget about now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? It looks like a note. Immunoglobulin. Oh, immunoglobulin. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. I mean, like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff. So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is the key. This must be the key to the exit. I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome. What are we waiting for? It's a good question. What are we waiting for? Let's get out of here. Let's open it up. Let's do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Easiest puzzle room of my life. That was so much easier than the phones. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa, what are you guys doing
We gotta
here?
be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah, so we went this way and we came out of this door. They went through the green door, so they came out here. So yeah, we ended up in opposite doors. Red went this way, I assume. Maybe this way. Either way, they went into this room. Oh yeah, because one of these would have to be the exit, so probably this one. So all red can do is back out on itself. Oh no, there's 2 rooms. They can go this way, and they can go up this way, and they can go down this way. Or they could go up that way. Yeah, so they've got like 3 rooms to deal with. Holy shit.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one, it's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We're getting some glimpses into the puzzles here. I like this.
They're why this is called
What
a
are
treatment
those?
center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Aren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's why they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they there? Oh, were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up, and that's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
We were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
So, this is Clover and Alice from the first game. Oh, you're not complaining, are you, Raph? This is the best character yet.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen memory field. No, I'm not going to talk like Zero during this. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body made of Ice 9, yada yada.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
I mean, you are giving off a slightly Egyptian vibe here, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
It's just a coincidence, is it? Why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really
And
be
a
blamed if
betrayer.
people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe
Seems
she wanted
oddly
to see if she could
specific.
get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful.
Apparently Gilbert Gottfried made a couple of inappropriate Japanese tsunami jokes on Twitter in 2011. That's why he's a zero. Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, okay. That makes 100% sense as to why he's a zero on the EU scale then.
We should go see if the other team has returned to the
And why
warehouse
he
yet.
was specifically used as an example. Alice's request. We made our way to the treatment center. Or out of the treatment center? Yeah, out of the treatment center. Wait, why are we not checking out that building over there? Where are we going? Can we not get into any of those other buildings? Oh, a new warehouse though. Oh, there we go. White doors. Shit. Memento Mori in the 9th Lion ate the sun.
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
This might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
Okay.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right, let's head back to floor A. Yeah, I want to know what this arrow's all about. Oh, I guess it's just a one-way door. Memento mori means live for the moment, like carpe diem. Alright, the question is it another anagram, though? I'm not very good with anagrams, so... I have no idea. For some reason, my brain just cannot process jumbled up letters very well. Like, when it's obvious, but... Like, when it's something like that, I'm just like, nah, I have no idea what that fucking says. Oh, at least we took the short way this time. Through the lounge.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned.
I only know that because I've been watching Unus Annus, which is the thing Michael plays doing with his friend Ethan. Okay.
I was beginning to get anxious.
Something happened?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment.
Put him in the machine!
Oh no.
Ten shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Put him in the machine! Ten grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
What about Luna? Isn't Luna a doctor? Or is my guess going to be right and she's a vet? Right, well, we got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing will tell us what's wrong with Quark?
I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is...
Quark is actually not a child. He is a 40-year-old midget who's been smoking 20 a day for the last 30 years, and he's not going to make it.
Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh, is that not that Radical 6 thing that they were talking about, right?
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. You heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah, I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
We read about it in a newspaper. He's just a 10-year-old chain smoker. Yeah. He has an infection, Nomad. An infection. It's called Radical 6. Theo and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping the Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. Seems like one way or another everyone heard about Radical 6.
He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Ten known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh, God. And he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Uh-oh. Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't
No,
there?
there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Exactly. Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods. Exactly. PJ, hello. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
What's that in his hand? What's that in his hand?
You're awake!
Get away from me!
What?
He's got a knife!
What are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go!
He was about to stab himself. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
10. What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji. Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please!
What?
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here!
Alright, he's gone insane.
I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good, thanks whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are you going to do? We gotta calm him... what are we going to do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
Oh, that's true. It is called Radical 6. Yeah.
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
what if the bracelet automatically detects that Soparil is in the system and then injects
Just
the
hurry
other
up
one?
and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Got him. Wow, a whole bottle? He's gonna be out for like 8 years.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Yeah, that's because you juiced him with enough drugs to take out a herd of elephants. Guess we're good for now.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
Your morning was very much like this? Oh dear.
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
I can believe that.
How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article. Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
Turn and follow Tenmyoji's gaze. Uh-oh. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she'd been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. She didn't, in fact, she looked more like Quark from a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Hey, you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die.
Relax, Alice.
The virus will spread.
So first she betrays me, and now she's betraying everyone.
Adults.
Oh, is this a solution to our puzzle? Somebody screenshot this. I want this solution. I want the solution to the infirmary puzzle.
Children. Everyone. Everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
Wait, Alice. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! Now the Quark's out of it, you're gonna go back to bed. Alright, I'll see you later, Nomad. I shook myself and took off after her. Alright, where'd she go though? Those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she
Well,
went.
let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Through which door? The Feast command we scoured, filtering off into different doors. As I ran, I thought, where shall I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Is she in the lounge? Doesn't look like it. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Wait, where are we up to right now? Come on, game. Get me to a point where I can check the flow. Oh my god, this game's not gonna let me check the flow. I'm trying to see if I can finish a route today or not.
Announcement!
I mean, I might be able to if I pick this one. Formal AI, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. Headed to the garden next. There's so many loading screens in this game. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Uh-oh.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Okay. And she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fine and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Right.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
No.
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
No. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no, no! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
Immunogoblin.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately,
They can't cure it.
they can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
Yeah, it's fine. Just use it to suppress the
The only way we
symptoms.
can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds perfectly
All right,
reasonable.
Grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Quark shifted slightly as Temioji moved in and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What? Well, what is it?
Hold on, there's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
Why not?
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Of course.
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Of course.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Well, we all stood stunned. Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her hand.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Drop shit. Drop shopped. Oh dear.
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Is this the decision then? Do I save
should
Alice
we give it
or
to?
Quark?
Alice or Quark?
The hell is this? There's no way we're gonna save one of
What
them.
are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. Oh. Oh, this one's locked. Huh. Interesting. So I guess I need to do a different timeline where I find some medicine. I mean, that's true. I did technically get an ending before the end of the stream. Not really what I was expecting, though, I'll be honest. So yeah, this is the other two doors. And then this choice is basically, do I betray Alice? Or do I not betray Alice? I guess I've got to go back here and I've got to betray. Because I don't want to do a door one. I might as well do like these 4 sections down here before I move on to a different one. So I guess I'll go back down here and become the ultimate betrayer.
Hey, it's almost... What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then I...
How you doing, Arising? Did you ever finish the rest of Yakuza 2?
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds.
Nice. So you're gonna start playing Judgment soon. Alright. It's betrayal time.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will... Thank you, Ambidex game.
Yeah. She's gonna have picked Ally, and I'm gonna feel so guilty.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
You're welcome. Come on, you don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
Started Judgment a bit yesterday, but yes, you're about to start playing Judgment. Nice. I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good.
Oh, Ace. If you thought Akane was bad in Danganronpa 2, wait until you meet Alice.
Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Boom. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Alright, how did it go this time? Betray ally. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. Betray, and you fucking bitch. Of course you're going to pick the opposite. No points for you, Alice.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
There's Alice. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
What?
You chose Betray last time. Wait, what? So I chose Betray too. No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing? When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't... What was going on? When Fire and I chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray.
Yes. Her entire shirt is just a necklace. Weirdly enough, for some unknown reason, she may be my favorite character. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's a mystery. It's a mystery how these things happen, but...
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
To be fair, boob necklace aside, she's actually a decent character. They all are, really. Like, there isn't a character, other than maybe Dio. Dio's probably the only character that I'm kind of iffy on at the moment. Every other character in this game is pretty decent. This time I chose Betray and her vote changed to Ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen Betray and chosen Ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known that we would choose when she made her decision, or what we would choose. Yeah. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen Ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again, but that's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is, so I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it, I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time and try to change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But... what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future, how would that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... okay, so just to explain what's happening, right? So we woke up in this game, we did some puzzles, and then we had to do a prisoner's dilemma type scenario where you could either choose to betray or ally with the person that you're linked up with. So Kay and Clover were linked up with Tenmyoji, right? So Kay and Clover picked betray and they gained 3 points. Tenmyoji picked ally, so he lost points. Dio and Quark were teamed up with Luna and they both picked ally, so they both gained points. Last time, during this section here, I chose to ally with Alice, and she chose to betray me. So we got minus points, and Alice got plus points. So we kept going through, and we ended up getting to a locked section, so I can't actually progress further through there. So I went back in the timeline, and went to, back to this section, back to the Prisoner's Dilemma game, and this time I chose betray. However, she didn't pick Betray. She picked Ally this time. So now, for some reason, Sigma, who is the character that we're playing as, he remembers his past action where he chose to ally with Alice instead of betraying her. So that's why he's kind of thinking it over in his head. He's just like, wait, why did she pick Ally this time? Because she chose Betray last time. It wasn't theoretical now, this had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Whoa. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But, if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot. Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Maybe.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
Oh my god, he's got a thing for the teenager.
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that.
Yeah, we got Zenyatta just chilling out.
I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's got to be mine.
So this is Clover from the first game as well.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Luna's kind of cool, but she reminds me too much of Haru from Persona 5.
Don't worry about it.
And this is Quark. He's a little shit.
We only did what anybody else would do, right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah,
And this is Dio.
exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by choosing Ally. No doubt we are all wishing we'd done the same. Why Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure. He was 100% going to choose Betray.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh yeah, I should probably point out as well that the watches that we have in this game are somewhat similar to the watches in the first game. However, this game is more about colors rather than maths. You can skip these parts. I mean, this part is new, right? Because I'm going down a new route. It's not like I'm redoing stuff I've already done. There are 3 of these. This is the second one.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Oh, I guess this part is pretty similar, right?
Right, you. So.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Oh, really? I can do that? How do I do that? Oh, maybe I have to go back to the main menu for that? Wait, does this let me go? Oh, quit. Oh, click on... Oh, I see. Click on stop.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
Right. Okay, so this is skipping all of the new stuff.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mialdi or less. One or the other.
Okay. Reminders can be a good thing. I mean, that's true, but considering I literally just did this like an hour and a half ago, it's pretty solid in my mind.
Or it might be both of them.
What?
I probably won't do it like the next day of a stream, but if I'm doing it during the same day, then...
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Is there a way for me to select it without having to go into the menu? Like, is there a quick option for it? Control.
I'm pretty
Ah. Oh,
I
God.
see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yeah, it's control.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
It's true.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
She did know. Took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until somebody opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Okay, so the basic premise is that everybody has the bracelets, and the bracelets have a 3 on them. And when you do the Prisoner's Dilemma game, you gain or lose points based on your decisions and the decision of the other person that you're paired up against. And you can go through the door once you have 9 points. The only downside to that is the door can only be opened once. And you need to, and each of the bracelets as well has a color on them, and you need to match the colors together in order to get through one of these doors. Bracelets does unlock under 2 conditions. If you left the building, if your heart stopped, BP has 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets.
But wait! You have the colors
Okay, so we're still yellow.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the
What do you mean?
Yeah, so now I was paired up. So there's like solo and pair. And a solo player is by themselves and the pair is obviously paired together. I was paired with the white-haired girl in the first round. And now I'm paired with Luna, this character on the left here, Haru. And you can go through a door with another person as long as the colors, when mixed together, match the color of the door. So like a yellow pair and a red can go through a door. I don't know. It's weird. And I don't think anybody's red in this version. I think it's yellow, purple, and cyan.
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Yeah, so the bunny is an AI called Zero the Third. So
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
the bunny also acts like Junko from Danganronpa. Different voices, different personalities, that kind of stuff.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Also, the fucking rabbit keeps making rabbit puns, and it's really annoying me. Also, the character that I'm playing as, Sigma, whenever he talks about cats, he can only talk in cat puns. Oh, it's so annoying. This game is like my worst nightmare.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Adieu.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
I'll never, ever see you guys again.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
Yes, Clover, as in Clover from the first game.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Sounds gross. Don't really want to think about that.
So...
Wait, when's the next bit? Okay, so this is how I got here. Okay. Okay. Still doing all that.
What are you doing here?
Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio.
Yeah, Dio.
You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Temioji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
To be fair, I was pretty salty when she betrayed me as well. I think the conversation went something like this. I picked ally, she picked betray. When it got revealed that she betrayed me, I said something along the lines of, fuck, that fucking bitch. And then I went and had a rage piss.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Yes, something did happen. I switched to betray. Alice switched to ally. But for some reason, Sigma remembered his choice from the other event. And that's it. That's about where we're at. Oh yeah, also Alice is pissed at us. Is that Alice is in the forever unfreezing lady? We believe so, yes.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food.
What an...
You know, we've seen all this stuff before. So much dialogue. It's a bomb! And now they have a conversation about antimatter and all this other nonsense. Man, there is a lot of dialogue.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So I guess this is the part where we go through a different door this time.
The doors are open.
We need to figure out.
Wait, is there a choice here?
Which door?
Oh, I actually get a choice which door to go through this time. What are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Well, the combinations are the same, right? Luna and I pair up with Clover and go through the green door. Temioji and Dio pair up with Alice and go through the red door. Pair up with Phi and go through the blue door. Option B, yellow door, pair up with Phi. Dio and Ten pair up with Clover. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice. Option C, Luna and I pair up with Alice. Ten and Dio pair up with Phi. Kay and Quark pair up with Clover. Yeah, I think this is the option that we went for last time.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, how do we want to do
You
this?
decided the first time, right? Then
Yeah.
can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like
True.
the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
I find it so funny that when we were on the other end of this, where it was just me on 1 BP, she was dead set against not letting the person on at a disadvantage choose. How the tables have turned. This fucking bitch.
Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
you've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see.
Which means that we would be left with Phi. Okay. How are the turntables? I mean, sort of, but not really. I don't know, it's weird.
Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B, then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay, too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that, the only other option is Clover, right? Yeah, I mean, in this situation, this is where the choice happens, so I either need to pick yes or pick no. I mean, I guess I'm fine with Phi. Yeah, that's
I don't have
fine.
any problems with it.
She's absolutely gonna betray me, though. There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain.
She's absolutely gonna betray me. 100%. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran towards the blue door. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna Fee... I keep saying Fee, but it's not Fee, it's Phi.
Two, 1, 0.
She reminds me too much of Fee from Cold Steel, is the problem.
Chromatic doors closing.
I was also going to make a Fee Fi Fo Fum joke, but I'm not a prick. So, you know. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for you. Okay, so the red door, this is the treatment lab?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing
Looks
is.
like the thing next to the number 9 door.
No, this isn't the treatment lab, is it? Wait, is this the treatment lab? What were the rooms on this? It was the treatment lab and... Fuck, what was the other room? I can't even remember.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, see.
Why should
It might
I?
be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. What the fuck is this game? We continued in that vein for some time until...
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Non-spoiler fun fact, lead dev confirmed C-cup and 12
Is that
inches.
okay?
Okay.
Only
Fair
the
enough.
one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Believed Dev had both. The fuck? Okay, I have never been in this room before. What is this place?
Looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and
We
look
need
around.
cards with a moon on them for the next AP game, right?
Right, the last puzzle was really easy, so hopefully this one's just as easy. They're probably in this room
Let's get
somewhere.
started.
Seek a way out! Alright. What do we got here? What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part though. Okay. That's a tool screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe I can't get power for some reason. Okay. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think turning this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electric current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh, the lever's missing. Oh, yeah. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Alright. On, off, on, off, 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 on, off, off, on, off, on, off. Can you read the whole thing out loud? Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, another one of these. Soccer looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's figure out how this works first. Okay. Don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. This lock looks like the one in the crew quarters. So we got 13, 17... hours and minutes. Okay, I see that. Hours and minutes. So I need blue hours and minutes and then red hours and minutes. Alright, that's fine. A blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. Alright. So... a red clock. It says 11,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. Okay, so what is 11,400 seconds in hours and minutes? And what is 510 minutes? Actually, 510 minutes should be easy. It would be... So that's what, I want to say 7.5? No, not 7.5 hours. 8.5 hours. That's the one. Okay, 8.5 hours. So 8 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah. Okay, what about 11,400 seconds? Three hours and 16 minutes. Okay. So this is... So the blue one was 8:30. So 8:30. And then the red one is 3... 17. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's 3, 17, and 8, 30. Weird. Okay. Yeah, the blue one was definitely the 830. So there's something in the blue box. Let's see what it is. It's a compass. Just draw a circle on a piece of paper. Make it a circle. I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass at, it might help. Protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Remember what they're used for, right? You use them to figure out angles. There's a red line at 30 degrees. What does that mean? Maybe it's telling us some angle to 30 degrees. Alright, what if we combine these two? There we go. And then come over here. Just put the compass needle in. On, off, on, off, off, off. Oh, it's 310? Oh, okay. So this is 8:30 and then 3:10. There we go. Why is it 10 and not 16? Because I just googled it and I literally just typed in 11,406 400 seconds to hours and it came back as 316. You did it. Unlock. See if you can open it. Oh, what is this? Rainbow tree root. Oh, I see. So it's not 316, it's 3.1, as in 310. Okay. Got ya. I think I could put the rainbow colored root here. There we go. This doesn't feel right. I feel like we're missing something. Maybe I need to turn it? No. Yeah, it's funny. As soon as I saw the 316 in Google, I was also going to make a Steve Austin joke, but I did not. Alright, so that's the safe. Looks like a few different books. We got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. That's the exit door. This looks like the control room. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Oh, here's the on-off, on-off, on-off. Oh my god, there are so many machines! Okay, so there's a line here. So I'm guessing it's supposed to start here. So it's on, off, on. Off, off, off. I think we can move these. You're right. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Sigmund, what are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so there's no point in crying over spilled levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? I wonder. Here, perhaps. Okay, if I just put this here. Good, there we go. Turn the power on, maybe? And a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Those tubes are some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it goes to the right tube. What if it goes in the middle? And it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240. What's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The one with the 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with the other 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means that the value is a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I would guess that means the hundredth digit has to be a 3. So question 4 question means the 10th digit has to be a 4. And 5 means... okay. Let's see if I got this. We need to adjust the levers so the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. That's correct. Once you've got all the levers set, I think you pull down the power lever like this. That about covers it. One more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. Manual was very specific about that. Alright. So... let's see if we can work this out. This needs to end in a 0. This needs to be a single unit. And this can only receive... this can only receive power from this 320. Which means this has to be a 0, right? Which means this has to go to the left. Because there's no way you can turn 320 into anything else. Oh, wait, unless this one goes to the right. Well, no, because then this wouldn't be getting any power. So yeah, this has to go to the left regardless. So now we just got to figure out if this one goes left, right, or middle. So this has to be a 2-digit. So if we halve this one... it would be 120 here, 120 here. That would make 60. This has to get some amount of power, which means this either has to be down or to the right. If we 240 this, if we turn this left, it becomes 0 goes into here. If we halve it, so 120, 60, 120, 120. So this would have to be in the middle. Regardless, this one has to be in the middle. This one has to be in the middle. So this one's sorted. Which means this one is sorted, right? So we get 120 down here. So this one is definitely getting 120. Then this one would be getting another 60. 80. So this needs to get another 160. So if this gets another 160, okay, so this is definitely middle. So 320. This goes down to 160. So if this is 160. That looks right to me. 105. So yeah, this would get 105. And then 105 plus 240 would be 345. Sweet! The puzzle god strikes again. Yes, I am a champion. Look. It turned the power on. Excellent. I'm the best. Tool screen. It seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. The root. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. Are you kidding? It's gross. Okay, so we don't quite know what we're doing with this yet. Alright, we still need a solution to that. Can't understand any of this. None of this is anything useful. So much for that. Okay. What about these boxes? Aha! Numbers clipboard. Alright, this piece of paper has four rows of 4-digit numbers. Color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? Alright. Now let's try some of these other consoles. Oh, the screens and buttons. Okay, so that doesn't seem to do anything. This one doesn't seem to do anything. Test clipboard. Can we combine it with that one? No. A laptop. There's something on the screen. It's the letter T. You see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Looks like a memory stick. I don't think this is a memory card. And this is my guess. It's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit on the end. Wave that part over any image you want to scan, then you can just plug it back into the laptop. Okay, so let's combine it with test. Oh, the screen changed. You think it's because you pulled that thing out? Screen's blue. This is... Yes! I got the secret file password! Looks like a password. You think this is for the panel on the safe? So star star sun. I assume so. I got the secret file password already. Wait, what was it again? Hang on. Star star sun. I was going to do it the other way around. Da-da-da-da-dun. Nice. Secret file. Alright, give me back my memory card. Seven, 2, 1, 3. 7, 2, 1, 3. Seven, 2, 1, 3. Boom! Unlocked. Now open it up. Ooh, this shaped part. The roots. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Nothing happened. Hold on, it's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. Ready for what? Well, ready for us to use this, I'm guessing. Screen? Yeah, I think. Alright. I think I got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs and stuff. It can image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the route is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross section. You can move the numbers where you need to by dragging them. So 100 into 4 16ths, 3 15ths, 6 12ths. So this is more maths, right? Does anybody know what 4 16ths of 100 is? Well, actually, 6. It couldn't be 4 16ths, could it? It couldn't be 6 20ths. Is 25? Oh, maybe it could. So this would be a 6, right? Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. So this is a quarter, this is a fifth. Six 20ths? It would be 30. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I got you. So we got 25, 20, 30... 5? No, not 5. $20, 25, 45, 30, 75. That one. Yeah, I was doing math. Yeah. I was just speed counting and I miscounted. Yeah. The color changed. Have a look. Sun, star, moon. All right. It's not that uncommon. When he's right, he's right. Like, even I can't deny that. It's just that it happens so rarely that when it does happen, I've got to acknowledge it and take advantage of the situation to the best of my abilities, you know? Alright, let's get our prizes. First we've got the map. We already know about the map. It's not that I hate admitting when he's right, I just hate admitting when I'm wrong. Because, you know, it happens so rarely that when it does happen, I need to hide that shit. Falco also does raise a very interesting point. Alright, moving on. Our next prize is the moon cards. solo, so I'll take it. It's fine with you. Go for it. I've seen one of these before, but this one, what is this? Oh, we got a BlackBerry. There's a keyboard on it and a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. We can go out now. Yeah. We should unlock the exit. Key. I've still got these 2 test clipboards. We're screwing around. Let's move. The thing is, I've still got these 2 clipboards, but I don't need them anymore. I already got the secret file, right? Oh yeah, I could probably read this one about Ice 9 now. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. This version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all of the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether or not it's true? If it is, then she always has to keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. H. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary game in 2018. He's the CEO of the Cradle Pharmaceuticals and devoted follower of Free the Soul. Maybe I shouldn't read this. People who can communicate by accessing the field are known as espers. The morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that in all sense all humans are espers of a sort. Huh. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin. Sure, I was warned earlier, but the thing is, I haven't learned about anything that I didn't already know about. So I'm just gonna, yeah, goblin. Immunoglobulin. That's what Dio called it earlier. He actually called it the immunoglobulin, yeah. Well, first you had the green goblin, then you had the hobgoblin, and then, you know, Spider-Man's most feared villain, the immunoglobulin. He is actually really shit though, because he just kind of goes around curing people of their diseases. And he keeps wondering why he keeps getting kicked out of groups. Oh, he's just an anti-vaxxer. Yeah. So you recommend not reading the secret files until I'm on the very last part of the last timeline branch. I can absolutely get on board with that. I wonder what this room was anyway. Oh, you didn't notice? Notice what? The thing on the other side of the glass that looks kind of like a metal octopus. It's Ultros. I think maybe that's an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes, the core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fire knows a lot more about these things though. Wouldn't say that, I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it was the lunar things, it would be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and anti-hydrogen bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another, and that's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... Gah, stop! Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Yeah, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine. Just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room. Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. Because it doesn't really matter what the octopus is at this point. We're done with this room. All we have to do is insert the key. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's. I agree. 3, 2, 1. You found it. I did find it.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Huh? What's going on?
Someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right, okay, let's go. Right, time to see if Phi's gonna betray us or not. My guess is gonna be absolutely. Wait, is there another split coming? Warehouse A. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Okay, there is another split coming. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Henry, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
Actually, even if they don't get back in time, it's fine, right? Because they're just going to automatically select ally and they all gain 2 points. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Something happened?
It's Quark, you see? He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh, no.
No, I'm talking about the other team. I'm talking about the K, Quark, and Alice team. Right, so I was there with Luna and Phi. Dio, Ten, and Clover were there, right? So I'm talking about the last team who might still be in their locked room. They wouldn't... If they didn't get out of their room within the 45 minutes, they would automatically select ally, right?
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
He grabbed both shoulders and began... We've seen all this before, right? He's got Radical 6. I mean, the control room had a bunch of stuff controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
The archives? Wait, what? What archives? What happened to the treatment room and the garden?
Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
So they went to the garden. What happened to the treatment room?
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
10 slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away from me!
Oh, here we go.
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
So we've done all this before. Shoot him up like a rhino. Oh, Alice still goes crazy. Cool. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining, I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. Yeah, they went to Balam Garden, that's the one. Wonder if Fi is gonna find her in the garden again. What is this? Huh, weird. So this is the archives, huh? Okay, Quark and Alice searched the room. Huh. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, 10 and Dio had gone after passing through their door. So they didn't even go into the treatment room. Weird. They went to a completely different area through that door. Because that door led to the treatment room last time. I guess maybe the switch activated something different? The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet, like a forest after spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path. Wait. No, not the log. Archive. Do I have a map? Floor B? No, that's floor A. Okay, so last time I went through the blue door, right? So I went down here and across to here, and then this is where this is. Now, last time, the green door was Dio, 10, and someone, I can't remember who it was. I was with Alice and Luna. Oh no, it was Phi, Dio, and 10, I think. They went down here, but they ended up in this room. So for some reason, this time around, this door opened and they went across here, and this is the archives. This room here is the control room. I don't know if this is the room they went into last time. Because I don't remember them mentioning anything about a control room during the last timeline. So I guess it opens up different areas depending on who goes there. What's this been called though? Hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? Strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
And she's
Yeah.
alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here. Wait, hold
Right.
on. There's something I need to tell you.
Oh, that's why this
Just
is
stay
new.
calm. Look
What?
to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
Oh, what the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Yeah, because it's got a 1 on
Put
it.
the number on the side.
It says 01. The one in the crew quarters said 03. Shit. And there's no question,
I've
huh?
got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
We're saying there's an O2 bomb out there
I
somewhere?
can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it! That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alright. Alice was lighter than I had expected. Okay, so it seems like I can't skip any of this. Maybe I can skip this? No?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to... She has also been infected with Radical 6.
So this is all new, apparently, despite the fact that it's exactly the same conversation. Fire called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
We do. This would be the perfect time for the immunogoblin to show up. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about this.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm
Clover.
staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying?
I mean, that's exactly what you were thinking. Don't deny
You
it.
think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes, of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
No, she doesn't have a thing for Alice.
Yes.
As far as we know.
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it
Why
say?
don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Sure, I guess. I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote.
Oh no, it's not that she has a thing for Alice, it's just that she's the only person that... Alice is the only person that Clover knows. Because they met at the end of the last game, like just before the credits or whatever. So they know each other already.
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
I actually trust Kay a lot more than Dio.
Dear.
Am I finishing this tonight? No. I've been playing this for like 3 days straight. With no sleep. No, I'm gonna be stopping pretty soon.
Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
I've never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as 10. In the blink of an eye, he covered a few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Who punches someone in the chest? Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. 10 waited a half second to make sure he was down and then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes.
Might want to hurry up, guys.
Until Ambidex game polling.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through the doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Do you know what's funny though? Do you know what's absolutely hilarious? Well, it's probably more hilarious to me than it is to you guys. I think this seems like a perfect time to end the stream. The good old cliffhanger, that's right. You can't get better than a quick fit fitter. No, than a cliffhanger. You gotta love it. What do you mean not cool? It's very cool, okay? Everybody loves cliffhangers. It's fine, it's not like you have to wait long. It's fine, I already know what's gonna happen. Clover's gonna choose ally. Kay's gonna choose ally. I'm probably gonna choose ally, even though I shouldn't, because Fi would... It will probably betray me. But I'm gonna choose ally. Always choose ally first. Always. But Fi is probably gonna betray me, considering how much she went into how much you should betray everyone always. I'm probably gonna choose ally and see where it goes. But yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's fine. It all worked out in the end, sort of. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow, 10 AM UK time. And we'll see how the AB game goes, I guess. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good Saturday. I definitely did not check the calendar then to see what day it was. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, have a good weekend. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.